Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream. This is Exercise Nick. How's it going? How has your morning been? How's your Tuesday going? For some people it's Wednesday. How's your Wednesday going? Hope it's going really well. And we're going to continue with our mega structures series from what we left off in the last video. So I'm going to jump into Blender and we're going to continue doing some work in there. Alrighty, let's get right to it. Okay guys, I'm not going to do too much narration, but I'll probably just speak where, I think it may help anyone out there who's interested in this stuff. So let's go. Okay, what I'm thinking now is that seeing that I have this in place, I'm going to pull this out and make this a separate scene. So just go into layout, just do that. I'm going to select these. Like this. Now we're going to make all this a separate scene. Maybe I might grab some of these terrain pieces right here just to make sure. Okay, so I'm going to copy this, open a new Blender and paste it in. Okay, so it's pasted in. There we are. And we're going to work on this in a separate scene. I'm going to close the scene out. Not saving. Let's save as and call this level 1. Put backdrop. Level 1 wastewater plant or something. Just call it a wastewater plant. So let's save this. Okay. I'm going to randomize the materials on here, and I'm going to put some cavity and that kind of stuff on here. Instead of just the screen cavity, I'm going to go both world ends. And in the world one, we have samples, we have distance. Let's change the distance on this. Let's go 100 distance on the alternation. Go 3 on that. 16 is fine. There's wheel ridges, but we could tune that down. Still, let's give it a slight ridge. But the valleys, we want to make that a little darker, so we're going to do that. And here, we do have valleys, but we're going to make it a little less pronounced. And the ridges is good enough to go. I think we're good to go here. This should give us enough depth to continue modeling. I'm going to turn the volume down on this music a little bit. Okie dokie, here we are. Let's put this in a new layer, a new collection. Call this a backdrop. Just for now. Any kind of name to allow you to separate things where they need to be. And let's just put all these pipe things on pipe and a pipe layer. Call this pipe. Okay, let's hide that. Okay, now we're just dealing with the building. This is where we want to be. So, what do you think, Nikki? What do you think about what we doing so far? Yeah. Let's go, guys. Just gonna scale up this plane and I get like a nice flat. Grab Z. Okay, we could just work with one. Let's hide the rest. Get rid of that. Let's put all this on a separate layer. So I'm gonna put this on building layer, on structures layer, sorry. So let's make a structures layer, new layer, new collection, structures. I'm gonna hide that. I'm gonna put this on a layer called working, or a collection called working. There you go. This is what we're working on. I think like this needs some kind of outer ring. How are we going to do that? Let's see. Several ways. Let's select this outer edge and see if we could get something happening. I'm gonna do. Hey, someone just followed. Alan Wells? Alina Wells, hey, how's it going? Thanks for following. Alina Wells 008, thanks for following. Big up to you. I'll say a little hello to you.
Hello, my friend.
Or ex-Nikki will. How's it going? Okay, let's continue here. Okay, so let's separate that. Just a separate object. So we're looking directly at it. I'm gonna move this out, grab. Move this out about here. Probably a little bit closer, grab. Grab G. And if you want to see the shortcuts I'm pressing is right above ex-Nikki's head in yellow. Okay, I'm gonna make this into a curve. Okie dokie. So this should be a curve right now. Let's check, let's double check it. Was it still a mesh? Let's change, make sure and change it to a curve. Oh, here we go, curve. Yep, definitely a curve. And then we're gonna, I want to project this onto here. So let's just scale this a little bit in the middle. I'm gonna bring the center point to the center of the curve. Okay, and we're gonna scale this out a bit. I just kind of want a little bit of a lip around what's gonna be metal in here, I'm thinking. Alrighty, so we got this outer thing here selected. And I'm going to come here, select everything in here, and we're gonna project this onto that and cut that out. So the way we do that is knife project. Here we go. Wow, that actually worked out, so very cool. That's what we like to see. I'm going to separate this. Okie dokie. Select this. I'm going to select everything in here. Okie dokie. Select this, then this, and then join that together. So this is all one. Alright, and what we're going to do here is we're going to merge by distance. I'm going to select this and just kind of join these pieces. We're just going to go with this add select thing here. Oh, it's not extending, it's fine. Let's just isolate this. The reason why I'm connecting these like this is that if you don't do this, then the software will triangulate it however it wants to triangulate it, which in some cases is okay. I'm thinking it might screw this up, so I'm just kind of guiding it to do it. You don't have to do all, but doing as much as you can definitely helps. Let's do a little back face coloring on here, okay? So you have an extra point here. You could probably get rid of that, it should be fine. Yeah, okie dokie. So we got all this happening here. Let's just bring back everything. I want to make another indentation in here. Let's go right click. Okay, so the reason why it's not going all the way around because there's something disconnected. So let's select all of this and let's go by distance. And let's see if it'll do it now. Oh, still not. What is disconnected? Oh, okay, I see what's happening here. See how this is kind of not 100%. See how this kind of goes through this like that? Yeah, definitely don't want that. So let's get rid of the edges. Back to vertices and let's see if we can join that. Let's see if that makes a difference. Oh, there we go. Hey, why aren't these connecting? I would love for it to go all the way around. Let's delete this. Sometimes you gotta like back up to go forward a bit. Just grab this, make sure there's nothing wacky there. There's nothing wacky there either. Okay, I'm gonna select that point there and press F. Oh, F is not even working there. Let's try F here. Huh, That's odd. We're gonna have to really look at that. See if it does it now. Oh, yep, it's doing it now. Oh, there was something weird there, so we're gonna have to look into that. Let's go just a little, not quite half. And let's bevel this. Something like so. Let's extrude. Something like that. Okay, it just adds a little bit of extra something to it. Okay, let's bring up our concept art to see what we had going on, or what we should have going on in here. I'm thinking I'm going to split this, and this is going to have something inside of here. But let's look at our concept art and make this maybe a little bit thicker. So this is pure. Okay, we got these back. This is kind of like what we're going for. I wanted the shell look somehow in there, so maybe we could try to get that shell look. So definitely is a bunch of greeble, and then this recedes back. Let's see what we could do. Let's get rid of half of this. Hey, Monette, how's it going? Hello, my friend.
Hello, my friend.
How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're you know, kind of doing some mega structures here. You know, these structures are like really huge. So I'm thinking like the more of this I have in like what I'm doing, the better, or something close to it. You know, and especially if you could explore these buildings, that would be amazing, right? Where am I from? Yeah, well, right now, I'm originally from the Caribbean. You know, from a place called Trinidad and Tobago. But, you know, I'm a New Yorker, so I live in New York. I've been living in New York for like many, many years. How about yourself? You can place the accent. So it's like slightly New York accent and Trinidadian accent. Slight New York. Where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. North Carolina, I'm boring. No, I wouldn't say North Carolina is boring at all. I was actually thinking about living in North Carolina at a point in time. How is it over there? I'm sure it's not as cold and snowy over there as it is here. I live in one of the snowiest parts of nice place to live, yeah. Yeah, I was seriously looking at North Carolina as a viable place to live for real. And from the cruise, we have nice weather. Okay. For the most part, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, in Maine. Yep, yeah, that's closer to up this side, right? Yeah. Actually, Maine is higher up, actually. Yeah, Maine is a lot higher up. Yeah, Maine is another cool place. No, correct me if is Maine above? Is Maine above? Let's see. It's above Vermont, right? Yeah, it's the northernmost state, that's correct. So I want a shelled look on this, and let's see, let's apply a modifier on here and see what we can do. Apply solidify. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make this shell and I'm gonna shrink it and then solidify. I think that's the action. Let's try. I'm gonna duplicate the surface of this so we get the shell look, and then put some greebles on there. Let's take this face maybe. Yeah, let's keep that like so. Let's take this face. Let's take these faces right here and do that. Hide the skate structure. Okay. I think Maine is like the one of the states where you could like accidentally hit a moose. You're driving down the road. Okay, I'm gonna have to apply like an invert, yeah, one of these things to get some creep through, to get some peak. Yeah, right. Yeah, definitely. I would definitely like to visit Maine at some point. Okay, let's do some cleanup here. I'm gonna try to get the shelled look right here. Doing a little bit of cleanup. Okie dokie. Okay, let's move this away from where it is. Let's merge these two. See if we could do it in one swoop. I was working at my mom's and this guy knocked on the box. Yeah. She knew him. She said he yells on this house. What? That's funny. Where does he think he's living? Timbuktu? Like, even in Timbuktu, there's probably people, you know, black people. There's black people everywhere. That's weird. and even sometimes, like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Sometimes, you know, you're not that happy to see other black people. You're like, what kind of black person are you? Are you crazy or are you cool or what? I mean, there are like really weird. We get weird sometimes. Yeah, we get weird sometimes, man. Sometimes you gotta be like, you know. But that's pretty funny. Yeah, you have to be careful. Wow, in Georgia. It's like Georgia, North Carolina. Is that the name of the place? Oh, look at this! I was able to get the shelled look. Let's see how far we can take this. Ooh, look at that. Okay, then we could run some greebles behind it. Right above Florida, yeah. Yeah, because I was looking to live either between North Carolina, all the way going down like South Carolina, all the way into Florida. Like Florida was like my ideal place to live, you know, but I would probably, if I was to live in Florida, I would have lived like in the upper parts of Florida. Just as you're into Florida, I'll probably live there. I wouldn't live like down where there's tons of people. But yeah, I was looking at that whole, yeah, so I'm a little bit I'm not familiar with the actual, but I'm familiar with the geography of it. So yeah, Atlanta was a little bit too close. That's the only, that, you know, like, I was like, do we want to live so close to Atlanta? Like, you know, like, you hear all these things about Atlanta, you know. Really? It's that bad, huh? Yeah, that's when you know things definitely need to change. I mean, I heard it was crazy, but I didn't realize, you know, like, you know, you just kind of stop going out at night. That's heartbreaking, actually. You know, that a few people could kind of lend to that kind of thing. Okay, let's see here. So let's convert this. Okay, I'm gonna delete this back part here. It was downtown. Brilliant. Wow, that is, yeah, that's not cool at all. What? Yeah, he definitely probably wasn't in his right mind there. Let's get some thickness on this. Yeah, I think there's a lot of like people with mental illness, you know, that are homeless, you know. Probably not a crazy amount, but definitely there's some out there. I'm gonna go with a shell modifier, but it's not called shell in here. It's called solidify. Put 0 on that. I think this thickness is fine. Media, man, is like too much people are like looking at too much media. The media dictates some people's lives, you know, and you know, I've spent a lot of time, a lot of my life doing media stuff, you know. I mean, I used to do commercials, like literally TV commercials, but you know, there's little tricks that we were doing there to kind of, I wouldn't say manipulate people, but to persuade people to do stuff, you know. I mean, to like buy products or think something is cool and stuff like that. Oh. Let's leave that is. I better, you better don't, gal, you better don't. Yeah. Well, thank you very much. You know, we're definitely flattered. No, there's different ways in in Blender to get these greeble bits. You know, one way is you could use particle. You use particles to try to get that, and then there's also like a greeble. There's like a greebled, what do you call it? Like plugin and different things like that. So we could try a few particles in here and see if it works. But let's see. Well, I'm very happy you like my accent. You know. You have never seen what I'm doing? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying my best to make it as clear to people what I'm doing here. What I'm doing, I'm creating game assets, and you know, sometimes you create game assets, and sometimes I do I literally do concept art, and then, you know, turn the concept art into 3D models and stuff like that. Or sometimes I just draw. So it's all towards for a game called Soul 3000, you know, that I'm working on, or I'm helping on, and yeah, that's kind of what it, you know, it's kind of what I'm doing here. I'm looking at this now. I'm thinking that maybe, let's see here. Let's mirror this back. I think this maybe should have a split. So maybe I was right to begin with. Yeah, that's a split right there. There we go. So maybe that's a split like that, and that's a part like that. Now let's try putting some particles on top of this surface. Oh, ads come up as soon as I start talking. Really have to stop being lazy and reset my password so that I can sub to people again. Hey, you know, if ads, you could do that. If you sub to me, I'll be very grateful, you know, and even, you know, if you tell other people about what it is I'm doing, you know, just people viewing what I'm doing helps, you know, and you know, if an ad is bothering you, just let me know. I think I could snooze ads or whatever it is. I could do that, so I could stop them from playing, I think, for like a few minutes. So yeah, so let me know, and you know, I'll probably try to snooze a few. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna make this into a solid object, and let's try that particle thing here. Let's make this into another solid object. So I'm using a shortcut here called convert, and it converts everything into a mesh. So it gets rid of the modifier. They helped me a little bit. I mean, if there was more people, they would definitely help me. But for now, I don't mind pausing them. It's all good. It's not like I'm getting rich off of them or anything like that. You know, but yeah, they help a little bit, like a few cents here and that kind of thing. You know, but you know, not complaining, just you know, just saying. I've been streaming this entire year, a little bit of last year, and this entire, so I may be coming up on like maybe a year and a few months of streaming. You know, maybe like, I don't know if everything I've streamed I have like on YouTube. So let's take a look at YouTube real quick. And let's take a look back and see. What's my oldest video? I always put everything that I stream on here. I put it on YouTube so other people could take a look at it after. You know, and a lot of people like to watch me after the fact, and they like to scrub to their favorite parts, which is great. But let's see. Yeah, like a year ago, right? So, yeah. What month is this? Like, does YouTube actually say? Hold on here. Let's get to some productive stuff. Okay, right here. Does it have a date on this? So this guy right here. I did this guy. Oh yeah, there you go. See, yeah, so last year, so wow, I'm almost like a year and a half or more. Yeah, it's almost 2 years. Wow, over a year. So okay, since 2022. Okay, I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna apply particles on this to simulate these greebles. So let's copy that. Copy, make this a new object. We're gonna put particles on this. Just gonna give this a slightly different name, call it particles. And if I can remember, if you do like a underscore, it gives it a different color. If you do like if we go through the alphabet, give it a different color. Okay, so we're gonna go for this kind of thing. Let's take a look. So I'm selecting my particles surface there, and I'm gonna make a few tiny greebles, and then we're gonna make them cooler and put those in a group. So I'm gonna come right here, make a nice little plane. Let's go to that. See, I've been streaming maybe, I would say a year and a half maybe. I've been streaming. Just to clearly answer your question. Okay, we're gonna make a few shapes out of this. Let's go to the tippy toppy view. And you can just come with your knife tool and you can just make like any old shape. So let's see. Let's make some elbows. And then life happens. Exactly. Wow. Hey, Mona, you're absolutely correct. That's what happens, you know, like even like for me, like right now, you know, I don't, you know, as much as I like to stream here, you know, I stream to actually interact with people, you know, but you know, if you stream for like a while here and no one interacts with you, it's kind of like, why am I streaming, right? So like, you know, I could basically do this stuff by myself, you know, so You know, so on top of that, you know, like life happens, right? So like, you know, your car needs to fix, you know, things happen to people around you. You need to do different things. You need to like, you know, just make ends meet and stuff like that. So yeah, absolutely, I agree with you. Let's make a chunkier greeble here. So I'm making these shapes to then extrude them into something like how these things are here. So that's what I'm doing. Just make a few more cuts, a few more shapes. I'm gonna try to speed up here and do that. Oops, my bad. You bought everything you need to do it, but after dealing with life issues, I don't even have the hey, it's the same thing today. Like before every stream, I actually contemplate whether I should stream or not, like basically, or just focus on the work I have to do right here. And I'm like, you know what, I might as well just turn the stream on and do it. And then I end up talking a lot, which I think may turn some people off, but it's kind of like, you know, I don't have anyone to interact with during the stream, so I'm like just narrating stuff myself. So yeah, I totally agree with you. That's why I put the yellow bear over there as a kind of fake extra person, you know. And also anyone that's watching could use the yellow bear to actually talk to me, you know, because there's a text to speech. Yeah, she could actually, so if like you're typing right now in chat, if you type in her text to speech, she'll actually talk, you know, whatever you type. So I think that's kind of cool. Okay, let's get some more greeble happening here. I'm just gonna do this. Let's bring these in. Okay, let's grab these pieces out real quick. Boom. I'll keep this like this. So, let's go. Let's loosen these parts. Y and P, loose parts. So we got these. Let's do a few more and then that's it. I'll do like an elongated elbow piece here. Let's give it the tech angle. So it's some kind of 95-degree angle right here. Okay. Separate that. Y, P, those parts. Let's see what else we got here. Let's do one more. Let's do one where it's kind of like okay. Let's go. Okay, so we got fat like this, that, and let's do a skinny piece. Okay. Alright, so we got a... Oh, did I separate that? Let's do that over again. Let's get rid of the template there. So we got these pieces that we can use as greebles. And greebles are like this surface detail where it's like a bunch of junk and detail between all this stuff. That's what that is. Yeah, X-Nikki is cool. I like her. Hey, how's it going, X-Nikki? So ask her a question here. How you doing, X-Nikki? Something like that. Yeah, she's fine. Okay, we have individual geometry, and then I'm gonna extrude all these to make them 3D. give them a little bit of thickness, and then I'm just going to select some individuals and oh, okay, extrude. Okay, here we go. It's better. Probably something like that. Yeah, yep, definitely. Yeah, you know what she actually says? She actually says, this is what she says right here.
Cuteness over 9,000.
Anyone could play that. It's a part of the songboard on here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here for the greeb, I'm just gonna knock away the under parts here, just to make sure that everything is light. X faces. Okay, so far so good. I'm gonna do like a little old fancies on here, just to have something extra. Just do a little fancy on here. Just do something like that. It's almost kind of like a handle or something. I'm gonna fix this right here. Okay. Let's do a little bit of an angle there. So we got something like this, we got something like that, we got something like this. I think I'm gonna come in here and do like a little bit of an anime type circuit board diode thing. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna extrude this and scale it. Do extrude one more time and extrude, stop that, and then scale it out a bit and then extrude all the way up. So it's kind of like a little node thing. I'm gonna select it all, scale, make it skinny, so something like that. So we have a piece like that. Maybe that's a little too much. Let's just bring this down. It's a little too high. So it's almost like a transistor or something. Grab the Z, let's move it down, something like that. Maybe we make the middle part here a little skinnier. Maybe bring that down a bit, so something like that. Some kind of capacitor or something, some futuristic capacitor. Do something like this. Okay, let's do something like that. Maybe take the edge here, rebevel that a bit. Yeah, that's a weird little piece right there. I don't know if it should have that angle there. Maybe not. Hold on, let's fix that. Take a look. Maybe that's better. And you know what? I'm gonna cut a part right here. Let's do the same thing on the other side. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna make just gonna connect this back here. Okay, so these are the little bits. This almost looks like HVAC, like VFC on top of a building, where it has all that, those units and stuff. Aha, I have an idea for this one. Let's do one more in this one. So let's right click here. And let's just Do something like this. Just do that, and let's just knock away the middle here. Okay. Okay, here we go. We have kind of like a little channel there. Okay, so I think these are good to go. Let's try to see if we can scatter these along the surface of that thing. See if it works, right? I'm not sure, but let's see if this works. I'm gonna grab all these, put them into a collection. Call it Greeble. Boom. Like so. Okay, then we're going to select this where we're going to put the particles. Let's bring this over here. I'm going to add a new particle onto that surface. I think normally people use hair to do it. Let's just separate this so we can see what we're doing. If we use here, then we kind of get something like that. And then here is also based on how subdivided this part here is. So if you do here, and let's go here into render collection, and we're going to look for the collection Greeble. Oh, there you go. So it put a bunch of them on here. Let's put the scale as 1. Okay, so this is where we gotta I gotta see how things are scaled and rotated. Whole collection, random pick. Okay. Global coordinates. Just keep that like that. Object rotation. Okay. Object scale, object rotation. Let's turn that off. Let's see what other things we have in here. Turn the emission up to 3000. I'm going to turn the scale down a bit. We could randomize the scale. Scale 0.5, put the scale back to 1. Okay, so the object rotation is based upon how these objects are actually rotated, so let's take a look at that. I'm gonna take this long one and rotate it. I think it should be rotated flat, so I think that's what's going on. So let's just rotate it right here, rotation X 90. Let's take a look. Don't do that. Let's just do it inside of the sub object. Oh, let's do it with the individual origins. See if that'll work. Oh, try that again. You still watching and listening? I appreciate it. You could always leave me on and just have me in the background. It's all good. I don't mind lurking. See, that's odd. I always think that. Let's see here. That's really odd. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move the cursor to that. That's the easiest thing. Cursor to selected, right? And then just rotate on the cursor. There you go. So, okay, I'm just gonna take a look. Yep, so I want to be the opposite direction. So that's how we're gonna do all of these. Okay. There we go. Bazoom. Okay, let's take a look at all these. Oh yeah, see, so now it's all along the edge. So all I gotta do now is just make them small enough to fit. Change the seed on it a bit. Bring the hair segments down. Emit from faces. Yep, that's great. We could add like a jitter amount. Let's give it a little bit of jitter. I think the scale randomness is a little bit less. Let's bring the scale down. Okay, I'm doing the scale 0.4. Okay, let's do, let's bring the scale up a bit. 0.5. Let's go 0.7. Okay, and then I'm gonna squish these down, make them a little bit skinnier. Like this one is a little too up there. Let's go to the top view and let's just bring this over. bring this over here. Just kind of want to see the heights of these. Yep, definitely bring this one down. Up. Yes, let's use the vertex mode. Still scale this. Let's go like about so. Scale this about so. Yeah, like this would be the tallest maybe. Okay. Then I'm gonna apply. Just leave it like that. Let's see what we got. Okay, I'm gonna go through the hair particles here and see what options we got here. So there's an advanced tab. Let's take a look at that. Okay, so advanced give us rotation, I'm thinking. Let's just isolate this. Randomize rotation. Okay, because I think it's on object rotation right now. I'm just gonna take a look here. Object rotation. Okay, we got that. Okay, we have different phases in which this could. Randomize a phase. Yeah, it really makes it chaotic. Let's not do that. Like the little bit of uniformity that we get to this. I'm gonna check the size again. Okay, let's take a look at everything. What I'm gonna do is to look at this rendered. So let's go here. Let's render it in Eevee. Actually in cycles. Okay, this is what we want. I'm gonna add a sunlight on this. Sky texture. Let's go 0.3 on that. Okay, so this is the effect that we're going for. Just I gotta like cut clean the extra parts that's sticking out, which is no big deals. We could do that for sure. I think everything here Let's just drop a dark material on it just to see if we're getting close. Let's go into the hair attributes. Okay, so there's obviously a way to get the hair color on here. Just not off the top of my head right now. Anyways, let's just make sure that we're actually getting what we need in here. I'm just gonna turn the lighting down a bit here. Okay, so this is the sun intensity. If I go to 0, then we just have the world. Turn that down to 0, then we get darkness. Let's turn it up a bit. 0.03. Let's go 0.1. So yeah, to me that's too bright. That's so sun elevation is 60. Rotation is 30. Let's turn that down again, 0.05. Okay, now let's turn the sun up. Yeah, let's play with the rotation here a bit. Okay, now let's just make the source render really fast. So instead of CPU, I'm going to go on my GPU, put denoising, turn that down to 64. I think we got a pretty quick render right here. Okay, we can play with a greeble size just let's play with the sizes. Oh, actually, it takes on the material. My bad. It takes on the material of the objects that you're displaying. I don't know where my head is at. I got it now. So, go into greeble. Let's grab these objects. Let's put a material on them, and I'll just link those materials. Bam, there you go. We're just gonna kind of go with like what this has kind of thing. You know what? I think this will work as is. Let's see if we can add some more points here. Try to make one of these a little bit bigger. A little bit wider. Probably something like that. Let's make this. Let's make this a little bit wider too. Oh, let's go for the gusto. Let's do this on also. Let's make this a little bit more. Oops. Let's might as well do this one. Okay. Yeah, we want that overlap, so we're kind of in here. I'm gonna hide everything else and just show the particles. Hey, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Monat. Thanks a lot, Monat. Greatly appreciated. I notice I have a few black ones, but that's okay. We can always fix that. So we're just gonna do half and half. So I'm gonna come out of this rendered mode, go back into our regular work mode. So what kind of things are you interested in, Moonlight, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what kind of things you were thinking about streaming? Let's make the instance real. Let's get rid of that mirror. Make instance real. We got like a ton of these little greeble things. Let's merge all these together. Get rid of these particles. I'm gonna come here and this one right here. Let's merge that. J. You play the flute painting? What? That is awesome. That is great. I don't know if you know who Andre 3000 is from Outkast, but apparently he took up playing the flute also. I don't know if that makes any difference to you, but I thought that was pretty cool. A new crafty chair? Wow. That is amazing. His new album is great. Did Is that the one he has a flute on there? I think. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I just heard like I saw something and he was talking about playing the flute, and I had no idea that's what he was doing. And then they kind of hint at him putting out some kind of. So he put out a flute album? Is that what he's saying? Wow. I mean, I literally discovered this like on Saturday. I was like, I wonder what this guy, what Android 3000 is doing. I was like, the flute. I was like, I don't know. But then, you know, seems like he was really passionate about it. So, wow. But yeah, I mean, that's awesome. That's awesome that you're that you could do that stuff. Pick up like a new instrument and new crafts. That shows that you could really learn really quickly. And you have patience. It's amazing. I'm going to select this and these and see if we could cut this out of here. These things always go as planned, but if it works out, you know, then we know that you know it's cool. You can't type today. So I've been playing the flute since I was around 8. Wow. Yeah, what? Hey, if you ever want to come on here and play the flute, feel free. Like literally, like that's what this is about, you know. Creative people like yourself. Picked up the guitar. Okay. And ukulele. Okay. Around 3 years ago. Still pretty bad at those. Man, I tried the guitar myself. I want that. I just wanted to rock out with it, and I just, you know, my brother tried to show me, and it was a little bit of a mess, but yeah, I feel you on that one for sure. I'm gonna use a knife project on here and see if I can get this to cut. Yep, didn't think it would do it. That's what I thought. So let's try bullioning. We're gonna have to force this to do what we want to do. I'm gonna have to convert this back to a mesh. Let's just merge these back. Let's just merge this together. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make that. That's all you want to do? Hey. It's amazing. I'm gonna come here and try to extrude this so we can then bullion. Hey, if you're good at any particular thing and it gives you great joy, hey, man, have at it for real. I'm gonna try to bullion this. I want to separate this out, so I'm gonna try something a little funky. See right there, I'm gonna select these out. Oh, maybe let's go into wireframe and let's do it. Let's do that again. Okay, here we go. Here we go. See. Yep, yeah, you absolutely, yeah, you're right. Absolutely. Okay, so I'm selecting this, selecting agreeable. Let's see if we could cut that out. And if we could cut this out, that will be excellent. Let's do it. Let's try. So this to this, and then we're going to use Boolean. Bool tool. Okay, let's see here. We want a difference, or rather we want the intersection between these two. Let's try it. Oh, I don't know if it did. Let's Control Z that back. Let's try it again. Let's try this one. It's taking a time. Blender's thinking about it. Just trying to see, hey, you know, I'm trying to cut this thing out for you. It tries, but it doesn't always succeed with it. Okay, so let's come and select this. Let's apply a bool modifier on here. Let's select this. Try intersect. Okay, so it's kind of doing it through this way, but of course it has like little anomalies that's left back from the operation. So we could clean up those anomalies. So I'm going to go ahead, collapse that onto an object. These little vertice things here, we'll just clean those up. Well, it's a good thing I had most of those selected, so I'm just going to delete that. Delete. Okay, and we got a nice cleanish edge. I'm going to try that with the last part here. I'm gonna get rid of that. Don't know where that came from. So another tool we could use to slice this, and that tool is called bisect. These tools are native in Blender. We put a bisect down here, and I'm just gonna clear. Kind of gives it a nice like little trim, kind of clean up, like so. You know, that push comes to shove, we could bisect all the way around this, but I'm gonna leave it like that. Try it with this one right here. Okay, we're gonna try the same Boolean trick. I'm convert this. Select this, and go into and isolate these two, and let's just work on these real quick. Like so. Let's make this into an object. Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna connect these back here again, just so that we have that little supporting edge there. Once you kind of know how polygons and triangles behave, then you could kind of like do things up front to kind of counteract any wackiness or strangeness that normally likes, you know, to happen with them. So okay, so we got that. I'm gonna use this to boolean inside of here. Bring that back, so we're going to go halfway like so, and we're going to try the same thing. So I'm going to save to make sure. Get boolean, we're going to intersect, we're going to select this guy right here. Let's wait a while. Blender's thinking about it.
Drawing on paper with pens and pencils. Draw the thing.
Let's go. I think Blender did its thing. Let's go fast. For some reason, fast works really well. So because this is like this, I'm just gonna select this guy, hide him, like what we did with the other guy, and make this guy real. Collapse him. And we got some of the vertices selected, and of course some we gotta select ourselves. We're going to delete these guys. Let's make sure we got out everything. I think so. Let's hit delete vertices. Yep, we got that nice, all nice and cleaned up. Of course, we could use that nice bisect. Let's kind of clean up the very edge of this right here. You're going to tell it to bisect the other way. Okay, let's just zoom out. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, let's get back into where we were. I think that looks pretty clean. That's just good to go. Wow, all that to get this, right, guys? So select that, select this. I'm gonna merge these two. J. I'm gonna select these little pieces right here. Gonna get rid of those. I don't need those anymore. And this particle backing, I don't think I need that. Let's get rid of that. But what we can do though, select this, select that there, and let's put a cursor over there, and let's make the, yep, and then let's mirror what we have here over to that side. Let's mirror. It's not a perfect mirror. Hold on here. What we could do here is apply rotations and scales. Let's see if we can get that perfect mirror now. Yep, mirrored perfectly. Okie dokie. So we get kind of the effect of that. Let's just actually take a look in cycles and see if this actually works out. I think I got some flipped faces in here. Let's see if we could deal with that, like right out, I think that's what these black parts are, if I'm guessing. They don't look flipped. Let's double check here. Backface culling. You know, they're probably interacting with another surface. And there's little ways to do that, so let's see here. Yep, let's just randomly select some of these guys. And actually I think Blender has a random selector where you could like randomly select like little bits of what it is you have here, but I'm just gonna kind of eyeball it and just kind of give a few of these, couple of random selects. You know what? Actually, let's go into this mode and see if we can get some of the black ones here. Okay, let's go grab. Let's go Y. Pop some of those out. Is it a normals thing? Let's select all this. Normals, recalculate outside. Normals, calculate inside. Hold on here. Okay. Okay, so something's going on here. I'm gonna take a quick peek here. Why isn't this backface culling? Let's select this, L, grab. Oh, it is backface culling. No, it's not. It says... Oh no! There's like multiple versions of this in here. That's why. There you go. Okay, so one way we could fix oh that's bad. One way we could fix that is select everything and then let's just apply merge by distance. There we go. Wow, didn't expect that. That was really, that's where you get like some wacky results going on. Let's go a little bit less than that. 0, let's put 3 and let's put 5 on there. Okay, let's see if we fixed. Let's see if it's fixed. Grab one. Yep, it looked like we fixed it. Yeah, that was a big no-no. You only see that stuff when you start working with render with engines like cycles and that kind of thing. You only see that kind of stuff there. Flip. Look at that. Flip. This is the realities of like working in 3D sometimes. Oh, look at all this. It's all kinds of crazy. Let's see if we can get away with this. Yeah, so something doubled up and it merged in with the actual greebled object. And if you're doing this on your own, you wouldn't probably encounter this, but I wasn't paying attention, just trying to move as quickly as possible, and that's what happened. Let's see, let's go into render. As long as in render it looks good, because we're gonna capture this back. Oh, there's actual extra piece in here. Let's try to merge this. Merge by distance again. Let's try it. Still no. Okay. Not quite this, but you know, somewhat close. We could add like different shade. Let's add like a shader on here just to kind of pop that out some. Come back here, let's turn this off. Yeah, let's add a shader to pop that out. Now the shader we're gonna add is occlusion shader. Let's say occlusion, ambient occlusion, and I'm just gonna put a color here. I'm gonna drop that in the base thing there. Let's just see this by itself, and then you can add like another edge and that kind of thing. But effect is kind of like what we're going for. So turn the distance down to 0. Let's turn it back up. Okay, so distance about 3. Okay, and then we're gonna control it with a ramp. Let's go a distance about 3. Put this color back to white. kind of like you're going for the effect of what it is. You know, and you can literally sample this color back. I'm kind of liking that kind of gray, but let's see if we could achieve it just by doing a little bit of eyeballing. And I believe I have like an edge shader somewhere, so we're going to look for that. And see if we could pull some of these edges out. Let's go three on that. No, you can kind of see the occlusion being affected. Just gives it that little extra oomph on there. You know, and we're not getting back there to like really inspect all that. So in the end, we could still cut holes through this, and everything still works. When I mean cut holes get rid of the extra polygons that we don't see, and just keep the edge. The ones on the edge. So let's see here. I'm gonna add an edge to this. Let's make this smooth. Let's go auto smooth. Come in here with the let's go. I'm just gonna go ahead and just kind of randomly pick a few things out just by hovering and hitting L on the keyboard here, and that's gonna just randomly select some shapes along this plane. Just going to clean this. Let's do it quicker. Or if you want, you could even go random select. Do it along the edge here a little bit, because that's where you're gonna see it better along the edge. Okay. Scale Y. Grab Y, let's move it along there a little bit. Do that along the edges here a little bit. I mean, whatever it takes, you know, for you to get there, you know, you just kind of do it, you know. Then you could like mastermind, you know, the best ways to achieve. Scale along the X a little bit. Grab Y. I mean along the Y a little bit. Oops. Let's do it with these. Go to the side view. Well, I could move it along. Okay. It's a little bit. Alrighty, so got that. Let's go back. Okay, I think we have a few more little cutting outs to do. It could be simple as just getting rid of these pieces. Something like so. To give it the appearance of being like extra clean. Let's take a look at this over here. Okay, we have this kind of concentric ring formation thing going back down in here. Concentric ring. Sorry, the rings. We have some rings going back here. My bad, guys. Let's see. Select it. Okay, so all these are their own thing. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna select these out. These are gonna be their own thing happening. Now I like this, has kind of like a recess that goes up in, so we'll probably try to follow that a little bit. something like that. I'm going to separate this as a separate item, and then come in here, right click, and scale Y, zero that out, grab Y, move that in, probably like about here, and we're going to make that dip recess thing like that. Extrude, undo that, Alt S, S, something like that. Now we keep that like that. In my mind's eye is about, you know, keeping these things looking somewhat kind of dangerous. That kind of does it for me. Let's go auto smooth. Select this, let's go auto smooth on that. I'm gonna cut here, like so. I'm gonna scale that, flatten that out. I'm gonna bevel that. Get like an extra piece right here. Sometimes you gotta play through your ideas to see, you know, what works and what doesn't work. And I think I want something to come up through here, like some sort of yeah, so this is going to be a strip, but that's going to be subdivided, so let's separate this. Come on. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna select this, select every other one. Let's bevel this. Make it a little thinner. Let's extrude. I'll select these edges. That's a theme that's going on throughout some of these levels, this kind of finned look. Yeah, basically you're just gonna see above there like that. I think these need to, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make these a little bit shorter. I'm gonna select the very tops. I'm just gonna bring them down a bit. So it's not as silly. Something like that. You may be able to see the top. Just adds a little more interest in there. You almost wouldn't need the back piece, but I'll leave that back piece right there. Just gonna merge this in with this. This definitely could be like some kind of separate element. Yep. I kind of like the stripe that's happening here, so to accentuate that, I'm going to extrude this, and I'm going to scale this X in a bit. So there's a little bit of a spacer happening there, just to give this a little bit of body, a little bit of interest, just in case if you happen to sneak up on the side there, it's not completely, what do you think it is? Okay, and this is how we kind of start weighting stuff. If you want a building to look pretty hefty, you start adding these bevels in, because nothing has infinite, like, you know, beveled edges and that kind of thing. But for now, we're going to leave this as is. I mean, like infinite edges, sorry. Yeah, it doesn't have infinite edges. So I'm going to merge this piece here with this piece here, J. That's the auto smooth. Because you kind of want things to remain looking solid as it possibly can. You know, it's all good. Could probably even merge this part with this part, and this greeble is completely different. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't make this real. Let's do that. Let's make this real. J. Alt C. Then merge it in. Okay, that's agreeable. Now I'm looking at this. Is this okay enough in here? Scale this. Probably want it to, and if I was, you know, doing some stuff with some other people, they'd probably want me to have this be housed in here like this. And they'll probably want me to drop that to this hits below here. Let's go to the side view. Let's take a look at this. And this should be separated into pieces, so D should be something different. That should be something different. Also this one. So I'm gonna go P on that. Separate that. Excuse me, not P on it. Oh my bad, guys. You know what I mean. And that's funny. I'm just gonna scooch this across. Something like so. I want that separate, so I'm just gonna make a separate selection like that. Grab Y. Let's scooch it across. It has a little bit of a lip happening. It's not directly on the edge. Let's grab this up. Let's do the same thing. Let's grab that. There we go. Okay, so that's back. It's a little bit of a lipped edge there. I'm thinking that this ring and these things are like similar. So let's see. Okay, I'm gonna cut into this. Let's do 3 on here. 3 on here. Select each one. Let's bevel. And let's do like an indentation. Extrude and exit and Alt S. Gonna bring that in. Push S to get it all nice and even. I'm gonna break up that that boring surface. Just make sure we have kill any polygons that are overlapping. Immediately it gives it a like hopefully like a certain kind of heaviness. Okay, so I'm selecting this and this. I'm gonna push these out a bit because they're kind of overlapping in a weird way. I'm gonna get it to overlap properly. Something like so. You're like right up to the edge, but not, yeah. It's like the very edge of this. I'm gonna elongate this a bit. Bring it up to this point here. Grab Y. Just bring it all the way up. It slightly intersects. You don't have to go crazy with it. Alright. So I think this looks a bit integrated. I think this should be up a little, scooch it. Actually, let's see. This is fine. I think these and this should be the same kind of material. Okay, let's take care of everything else that's happening in here. Let's go to top view. Our frame. Okie dokie. So if I delete this, I should get this back. Yep. So everything that could be mirrored is mirrored. these wings is something separate. Alright, so we could do a lot of the heavy lifting of the work here through textures and just keep adding textures, even things like panel lines and all that sort of stuff. Or we could go ahead and cut panel lines in these. There's many different ways to do it, but let's go the texture way because this is really a back item. Let's save. Okay, so I'm going to take a little bit of a break, guys, and I'll be right back. But we're definitely getting there. I don't know, I'm getting hit up for like copyright stuff, and it's like this stuff was free at a point, I guess. No, I'm not understanding what's going on. Okay, we're gonna get to the pipes. At some point. Just gonna take a look at this real quick. Okay, so we're gonna have to work on this in a little bit. So I'm going to go take a quick break there, and we'll be right back, guys. Hang in there, stay tuned. We're almost there. We're getting there. Songs like from mega structures. Be right back. Yeah, absolutely. I'll see you in a little bit, Moonette. Yeah, I'm gonna just grab something. I'll be right back. Guys, take it easy.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Drawing on paper with pens and pencils. Draw the thing.
Okay, guys, I'm busy back. So yeah, so yeah, I've been looking at this. Yeah, this. I'm thinking to myself, this needs some special attention. So, you know, what I actually wanted to do, I actually heated up some late lunch there, and you know, let's continue working on this and see if we can bring it up to a point. No, I'm looking at it and I'm thinking to myself, like, you know, what materials go where and that kind of thing. Should I continue to start work on the pipe part now? And I think I might try to work on the pipe, get that part kind of squared away. So let's see if we can do that. Good. Okay, so this pipe was built a little bit different. I'm going to make a duplicate of this, right? And what I'm going to do is to convert it into a mesh. Then I'm going to select the ring for it. Go to edge, select the outer edge of it, then duplicate that. That's what we really wanted that for. Just wanted this outer edge here. Alright, and then I'm going to make a spline, which this is already a spline, but we're going to use a different circle on here. I'm going to select one of these splines and duplicate that, and just go P and kind of completely separate it. Let's go right here, and let's see what we could do here. Let's select this. Oh, I gotta turn this into a spline also. Into a curve. When I say spline, I mean curve, because some programs call it splines. There we go. See if we could get and this needs to be rotated, right? Because it likes the splines laying on the ground, like so. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring the center directly to the middle of this. Like so. Gonna bring the cursor to here.
One time for your mind, two time for your soul.
I'm gonna bring the center to that point there. Select this. Go selection to cursor. And this is just cool for now, because we could always, I'm thinking I could always come in here and
Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by.
just come in here and fix, you know, this, have this snap perfectly. What will happen if we make a second circle in here? Let's try it. Scale that. Now what if, can we reverse the direction on this? I think that's possible. switch direction. There we go. So we're kind of making it inside and outside as we go. Wow, that actually worked. Bam. There you go. So if you want to make a tube and a tunnel in Blender, that's how you do it. Very cool. Didn't expect that to work like that. Normally, like when you deal with splines, things don't necessarily like to work out. Okay, so okay, just gonna get this all nice and squared away. All right, we're gonna work on this. Let's work on it. Top view here. Let's get this a little angle. So up to a certain part underground you could follow this, and then after you can't follow it anymore.
J'ai envie de te cracher à la gueule. Mais la vérité, on s'en fout de la vérité. Tu crois quoi de la vérité, toi? Y a pas de vérité dans ce monde. Cracher la vérité, 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 mais la vérité, on s'en fout, on s'en fout.
And we could always adjust all these things to accommodate all this. Go to the side view. Just right click, make a. Okay, that's what we got. So immediately you're going to say that it actually covers the concentric rings that's coming through here. But what I could do is I could make this one kind of capped off if like it's not connected to here, and just have like one that's like where you can see right through it, and that could be the middle piece. Right, so now we could do the adjustments where like something like this is going to have to be adjusted. I'm going to select that, select this, then that, select this, then that, and go tab. Oh. See. Okay, dokie. So I'm going to select these like so, come down in here and take a look. Let's take a little look-see. Let's grab and let's go, let's pull this off over here. Okay. I'm gonna come up to where this kind of bends here. And this could serve a purpose, right? We can make these a little bit lower so it look as if like it's trying to support the thing going up. Anything to add like visual interest, that's kind of what we're trying to do. Come back here. Just grab. Okay, so I could definitely kind of do something like this, and then the last one we can make it a little bit taller than the first one. Grab Z. Let's go something like that, as if like to say it's trying to support this thing going up. And we could actually let's bring it a little more forward. Select this and bring everything, grab Y a little more forward, something like so. And let's take a look and see what that looks like here. Oh yeah, so now we could start bending the go to object mode here. Start bending the shape to try to act as if like it's sitting on top of this, or at least in it. So maybe the first part is kind of in it and then it's kind of sitting on top. I mean, we could extend this piece out to look at it as if like it's trying to house it a bit. Let's try that. But these are the design things before you start like texturing. You could do adjustments, you know, even though you might have concept art or whatever it is, you could still adjust things as you go. Let's do something like that. That might feel a little bit better. And how about grabbing this guy, grab Z, bringing him up, as if like to say, hey, it's just gonna bracket this. Grab Z. Bring it down a bit. Smidgen. Okay. Let's go back to the side view. Let's see what we got. Yeah, so this is not too far from this. So let's grab these and bring this back up. You see, like I put the top right there, and just bring this, grab Y, grab Z, bring this back up about so. Okay, let's try C. Okay, and I got it back. We just needed to move some stuff around, swivel some stuff. Okay, now gotta deal with the how this wants to go. Grab Z, grab that, top view here. Try to do as least amount of movements on this as possible. Yes, I think this is cool. So we could definitely take this guy. Maybe we could try to smooth this part out here a bit. Something like so. Pretty interesting. Right, and then these parts here are probably going to wind around. I think last I had things like these, but they were just laying around. They weren't like actually coming out of anywhere. It was kind of like this, almost feels a bit discarded. So I kind of like that vibe. I think I'm going to continue that. Select this. Scale Z. Get these on the same level. Let's see, local, global. Oh no, no they're not. Oh. Selecting scale Z. There you go. Get these all on the same level. Somewhat on the same level. Then I'll keep these a little bit in flux, because once we get the terrain in here and everything, I could always adjust these. These just be like laying around kind of waste. This could be wrapped. Bring this on the top. Something like that. Let's bring this down. Okay, we're getting there. Let's pull this guy out. Let's bring him under. Let's at least have 3 of these instead of 4. So I'm gonna get rid of one of these. You could cap the ends, so I'm just going to cap the ends just so that I have a visual of what's going to happen. Alright, so this will be something that we could just play around with the different versions of this. Let's check the one more part here. Here we're going to save that. Okay, so I'm going to duplicate it and kind of instance duplicate it. Yeah, so this is a little bug there with how Blender likes to behave. So, you know, having like plugins like CAD Snap it actually helps. Like actually this is called CAD Transforms. Let's get this duplicate one more here. So I'm going to select the whole section and do it. Select all the entire section except for this part here. Don't need to copy that. Select that over again. Okay, let's try it. Alt D. I think this CAD Snap only wants one at a time. It's all good. Let's go to the top. It's mostly a visual at this point. Let's go grab X. Okie dokie. Just gonna continue duplicating this for the other part here. Okie dokie. Alright, so remember for this part here, we don't want it going up in there, we just kind of want it ending and kind of rolling over, so we're going to do that. Alright, so I'm going to make these parts here unique. Okay. Heyo, hey Melicitos. How's it going, guys? Hey Strange Motions 90. How's it going? Wow. Well, Monique Stark, how's it going? Thanks for following. Hey, Melicitos raided me. Thanks. How's you guys? How are you guys doing today? Hey, again. Hey, I appreciate it. How you guys? How's your Tuesday working out? How's the bike coming? You need some tire details? Wow. I gotta check it out. It's about dinner time. I'm having kind of like a dinner lunch time right now. And stream time all at once. Strange Motion 90. What am I munching? Well, see what I got here is kind of like jerk chicken. Yeah, I don't know if you know what that is. Like, it's a Jamaican. It's like a Jamaican thing. It's like jerk chicken and some potatoes and carrots and that kind of thing. Oh, you're Jamaican! Wow. I think someone else says that they. I think Alina. I think someone else in here. You know who it was? It was Monette. Yes, Monette said she had also like some Jamaican heritage also. And Chinese. Hey, yeah. That's how it rolls in the Caribbean. You know, we are definitely mixed with Chinese, Indian. Yeah, for sure. I have some relatives who has Chinese, who are partly Chinese also. Like if you see them, you would know that they're my cousins and that kind of thing. You know, and we're really close. So yeah, love it. Okay, so this is gonna have to be separated onto itself. Where am I from originally? I'm from a place called Trinidad and Tobago. It's yeah, we are like mixed up, right? Yeah, so I'm from Trinidad, you know. So if you guys heard about Trinidad, a lot of famous people are from Trinidad. Like nowadays, like one being Nicki Minaj. You know, I think there's like Trinidad James and a couple other people. This one I was about to say it. Oh, yeah, I'm from Trinidad. You have Trinidadian family also? Yeah, I'm from Trinidad and Tobago, a place called Trinidad and Tobago. But I'm from Trinidad itself. Yeah, absolutely. Are we all island people? Oh, Mel, you said that, if I'm mistaken, you have some Italian in you? You have some like Italian heritage and that kind of thing? Happy days. Yeah. Exactly, being in the Caribbean is definitely happy days. Oh, Cape Verde. I don't know where that is. Where is that? Jakarta. The Atlantic left of Africa. That's very cool. You know what? There's a place in Africa I always wanted to, that I saw. I think it's Namibia. I think the Ivory Coast or something. I think there's like sand dunes that goes into the sea, and like people don't really go there because it's a little dangerous. It just looks intriguing, you know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's like I don't know if it's a guy thing, like, you know, checking out dangerous places, but go see the world, just be safe. Hey, definitely. Yeah, I'm cool here with being here in New York. Definitely very safe so far, you know. It's like, I guess it's like anywhere else, and if you kind of, you know, just kind of keep yourself out of trouble, you know, there'd be nothing like, you know, it'll be kind of relatively safe. But, you know, life always has a little bit of danger in there, right? Or is it snowing in NY? Yeah, absolutely. I can show you guys. Would you guys like to see some New York, upstate New York snow, where the bears live? Oops. Let me get that. Okay. Excuse me. Let me, I'll show you guys. This is what I normally do, like, you know, with my regular followers and viewers. Let's see if it'll work out. Let's see here. I probably need a big enough screen here. I'm going to switch over to a bigger screen, so you guys hold on. We're not going anywhere, just showing you guys some snow. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait a minute, where's the webcam? Hold on. Oh, okay, here we go. I'll actually turn off the fake snow. Hold on. Hey, how's it going, everyone? This is Exercise Nick, and this is the snow in upstate New York. Check it out. It has to be a little more than that. The snow just started falling here. So if it's a little bit more than that, and just so that you guys know, not to sell out my location too much, but I live next to a McDonald's. And McDonald's is right over there, through those trees. So Needless to say, I don't eat McDonald's all the time because literally smell it. Mickey D's here, right over here. I don't think I see any golden arches there, but that's the drive-thru. Anyway, guys, yeah, so that's it. That's the snow up steak. The good thing about that is that I could just open the window and it cools my computer down. So that's a cool part about having the snow and all that sort of stuff. Heyo, back to the old beer here. Let's get back to blender. You can smell every day and can't resist. You know, literally when they, it's funny you should say that, Mel, because literally when they have a fresh batch of fries on, you could smell it through. I could open my window and smell fries. And for some reason, when I smell it, I don't feel like to go get any. So I'm not a big junk food eater. Anyway, I cook most of my food. So like you could like, because I live next to it, I always get like fresh French fries, and they're very addictive. They're very like the saltiness and everything is crazy. Got to lurk. Hey, thanks for listen. This lurk keep me on. It's all good. If you're watching me, you don't need to interact. You could just have me as just sensory things to feel productive. Could take a little peek here and there. It's all good. No need to interact if you don't want to. It's delicious, yeah. So McDonald's fries are not really to eat too much of it. You can eat it once in a while and it's okay, but you know, like some people they really like it, right? It's like very tasty, you know. I don't know if you ever had McDonald's fries from the US, but it's like extremely tasty. And you just gotta be careful. You know, so I don't have it all the time. I have it maybe like once every month, maybe, if so much. Or probably once every 2 months. I might have like a medium fry. You know, I'm here baking bread, baking my own bread, so needless to say, I don't go that. I try not to do too much junk food. Yeah, McDonald's cinema for. Oh yeah, cinema popcorn, man. You're right. Wow, and the food truck things. Oh yeah. Hey Mel, have you ever been to? You're not in the U.S., right? If I can remember, you're not here in the U.S. You're from the Netherlands. Wow, that's another place I want to check. That's so cool. I want to check the Netherlands for sure. Most of my viewers and stuff is from the Netherlands, you know. It's from like Europe. Yeah, so like the reason why I asked that is because so I live near Canada, in New York, right? So it's really high up in New York I live, and what's going on is that Canada has a thing called a poutine, and they have like food trucks. Because you mentioned the food truck, they have food trucks that sell that, and it's the most delicious thing. Do you know what a poutine is? Or have you ever had one? Or okay, so check this out. So you said you like fries, right? Do you like cheese also? It is definitely savory. If you ever had a poutine, it will probably be like one of your favorite foods. Yeah, you're Dutch, so you like your cheese, right? Cheese is your life. A poutine takes fries, right? They put fries in it, like freshly done fries, and I know like or you guys call it chips, right? And you take like cheese curd or just any kind of grated cheese, and you put it on top, and then you put like gravy. It's a Canadian thing. It's It's crazy, and then they put like herbs on it, like rosemary and stuff, and they, you know, food trucks sell it, and it's like I never had anything like that before until, you know, I started until I moved upstate New York, and I was like, what? Because it's Canadian. It's a Canadian thing. It's absolutely delicious. Yes, please. once once in 3 months, man. So what's a traditional Dutch dish? Wow. Yeah, please do. So let me see if I could pronounce that. Borenkool met worst. Did I say it correct? No, but I tried. I wonder if X Nikki would say it correctly. Could you type it in her voice thing? Let me see if I could do that. I wonder if she'll say it correct. Let me try putting it inside of a speech here. Okay, check this out. Let's see if X Nikki is gonna say it correctly.
Borenkool met worst.
Let's take a look at what this is gonna look like. Let's see. She didn't say it right either. Okay, I'm copying the link here. I tried clicking on it, but it didn't open to the right thing. Yeah, that's not correct. Hold on. Try copying here. Let's do a search for that. It's sending me to some sort of sports page. Okay, whip. Yeah, there you go. Okay, got it. That's what it is. Okay, so wurst, I know wurst is like a sausage, right? Like bratwurst or something. Wow, that looks amazing. Is that a little pieces of bacon in there? What's the green part? Is it like spinach or? Wow, that looks amazing. I would definitely like that. It's kale. I love kale. Wow. Need to be some hole in the middle. Where you put the gravy. Ah, like this version of it looks great here too. Wow. I gotta replicate this back to make this. I'm gonna look up a recipe and make this sometime during this week. Wow, thanks for sharing. This is awesome. I love sharing different cultures. So wait a minute. I show you a pic? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. So my bread came out okay, but you know, I think if I go to do it again, it'll be even better. It's almost look like store-bought bread, and almost tastes like it. Just almost. Oops. Gotta make this separate. I'm gonna make this its own separate object. You share the pics on Discord? Okay. Oh well. Yeah, totally. Gonna have some food, okay? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah. So you have your stuff on Discord. You want me to check it out? I could show it right now. Let's see. You have a render on there? I don't mind showing that. Oop. Let's bring this over here. Absolutely, yeah. Let's take a look to see if we... Man, you guys have such cool contributions here in the in Discord. And the stream creations. Hey, let's take a look at what Mel did. Oh, that's awesome. I love the tires. That's so cool. Wow, this is coming along really well. So if you're watching me after the fact or whatever, check out Melicito's channel on Twitch. and she's making like this mountain bike. I think she did a kitchen before that. You guys just, you know, go right ahead and check her out, man. She does really good Blender walkthroughs and all that sort of stuff. So if you're trying to get into Blender and that kind of thing, and you want to make objects that you understand what you're seeing, she's the kind of person that's what she's doing, and everything looks top notch. So as you can see right here, this is very cool. I love it. So she's in the process of doing this bike. Hey, yep, sweet. Hey, we make as much progress as we can during stream. You know, it's kind of challenging, but you know, definitely fun. Okay, so I'm coming down to the last parts here. As long as we get this kind of close to where this is here, and what happens when I convert all these things into meshes, then we could actually lock the vertices so that everything all lines up. I think right here, this particular one is we're gonna take the pillar out of this one. So I'm just gonna do that really quickly. Let's just I'm just gonna convert this down. I mean, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna convert it as yet. Okay. And yeah, we got that kind of showed up. Let's just fix these extra cables. Maybe this one does not have any cables around it, right? We don't wanna, you know, we do something like that, right? All right, so let's take a look at a quick little render here in cycles and see what that's shaping up to be. Okay, so this is a basic we did the greeble in the back, and we just try to make this stuff look heavy and that kind of thing. So what we could do, we could take this as is and just dump it in the game engine and just kind of see how this feels being around it and that kind of thing. So let's do that. Alright, so we made some greebles, and the greebles are right here. And we apply the greebles to the back of the objects. Okay, just gonna select everything. Gonna minus this one here. Come on. Let's try it again. Let's try to select everything but that. Just grab. Okay, so that works. And we're just gonna dump it in and see how things feel. I'm gonna save, then export. Alright, so this is called waste pipes. Let me make sure we have the right thing selected here. Everything looks fine. Let's just export that. This has not been optimized or textured or anything. We're just dropping you know, inspiration from here. We're dropping inspiration from here with this little spaghettis, and inspiration from here with the kind of shelled, with the shelled looks. We did combine a little bit of each thing. Okay, save that. And just gonna jump here into the game engine and take a look at it. So we could close this for now. Okay, so the game engine should load all this stuff in. Whoa, that loaded in. Okay, so what we're seeing here is basically I need to cut out, you know, space here in the terrain. But I could probably try to hide that square. Let's see. Oh, probably not. I think it will probably create problems. Okay, let's just run this. Let's run it and see what's happening. Can we go next to it? Let's try it. This. Okay, yeah, so that will be removed. That black part there will be fixed. Let's check this part out here. Yep, this works. So this will definitely block you from getting too close. And this part you could definitely get up in here, but let's go through and let's see what's going on back here. Okay. Okie dokes. So yeah. So we're almost there. So I think I'll call that a stream. I think in the next stream we'll go through and texture this, you know, and really try to ring this home and that kind of thing. I may have a hole in the side of this tube so that you could just explore back here a little bit and that kind of thing. And it's not so much you know, it's not so locked off and that kind of thing. So yeah, so I think it's coming along. At first I was really worried about getting these pipes to work, but I think it will once we cut out the hole there in the terrain and everything like that. I think everything should come together really nicely. Just save this. And a matter of fact, you know, let's just go ahead and cut a little bit of a hole through this so we can see what's up before we leave. Okay, so we got this. Let's save this. Let's open the terrain file. Let's just cut a quick hole through it. I could select these waste pipes. Let's go select objects. Let's delete that. Let's get rid of these. Okay, we're gonna punch a hole right through here. Just gonna do it the easy way by doing a boolean. So just put a cube down and just stretch the cube. Keep it simple. Probably like about there. Probably something like about so. Probably something like about so. Yeah, so make sure we're right through there. Let's apply rotation and scales. Let's see what we could do here. So I'm thinking, make sure we can select that. I'm just gonna save here real quick. Okay, I'm gonna grab, easy. Select grab, easy, let's move it up a bit, smidgen. Okay, I'm gonna select this, then that. And let's see if we could do a boolean through those two. I don't know if it'll work that way, but let's see. Boolean. We actually want a difference. Hey, how's it going, Monette? How are you? Are you waving because... Are you waving good hello or goodbye? Oh, let's just apply a modifier. Okay, here we go. That's totally working. Oh, waving it. Yeah, went to walk. Yeah, I remember that. Went to walk the dog. Well, a lot. Well, we actually got raided here in the room here for a minute from a fellow streamer called Melicitos. At least, you know, like at least 8 people in here at one point. You know, which is pretty cool. How's your dog? How's your doggy doing? Definitely. Let's export this back again. He's getting on your nerves. What is he doing? What? Do the little, I think babies do that too. Like kids. Wow. But if you're not on the phone, he probably doesn't bother with you, does he? He's a literal child. Wow. Well, that's why you love him, right? Okay, we're importing the terrain here again. Re-importing the terrain. Hopefully it'll all update. Just taking a look. Oh wow. He's super intelligent. Oh, you just... Oh, so he's a new pet. Okay. What's his name? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, you don't have to say, but... You're too smart for his own good. No, you really sound Caribbean right there. Knows how to open door. What? Really? What? I'm often shocked that he understands what I'm saying. Oh man. He better understand, right? He's a... His name is Charlie, okay? You want to provide old German Shepherd? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Charlie Rothford because he's like too He likes to sit with his paws crossed and will only eat certain foods. Oh, he's bougie. Oh man. He's pretty high maintenance, huh? That's funny. Okay, well, I'm about to end the stream here. We just gotta put this hole in here and see how things work out. So let's go ahead and I'm just gonna fix this here a minute. Let's just fix. I'm just fixing the shader on here. Height. Oh really? Okay, cooked chicken in his kibble. Okay. This bull snips. Looks at me if he does. Wow, he knows no chicken. Really? And he walks away from the bowl without. What? He has a discriminating palate there. What? He's definitely looking for yeah, he's looking for good tasting stuff now. He's like, after you give me the good stuff, you can't give me anything else. I was like, it's like, are you crazy? It's like, that's what we've been eating all this time? It's funny. Okay, height, ambient occlusion, it's the same thing. Height is 0.38, okay, let's see. Height 0.38, yep. And then ambient occlusion, on, put that in here. Same thing in here. We're almost ready here. Height on. Oh, let's make this unique again. Make unique. Okay, gonna height on 0.3. The deep parallax. And an occlusion on. Okay, and just drop the. Okay, I think we got something here. Save this. Yeah, there we go. And look at that. We have. Alright, so that actually worked out. Go back down in there and check it out again. Okay, so far so good, guys. So I'll call this the end of the stream for now. Tomorrow, God willing, we'll be back. That's amazing. Hey, thanks a lot. God willing, we'll come back again, and what we will do we'll get in here and we'll do some texturing on this so that this looks like a thing happening back there. I'll probably like make a hole through one of these pipes at maybe about this point here, so you could like get back here. Right now I could do it because, you know, there's no collision, but we could be able to get back here a little bit and kind of look at the structure a little bit. And there may be bad guys back here, or things you could find, right? So, all right, so let's see if I can get back in there again. Should play. Yep. Yeah, so that's it, you know, for the Exercising show so far, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me, and you know, I just want to, you know, big up to you again, Monette, for hanging out and just chatting with me. I mean, this is like the most fun I had in like in a little bit, in some days, in a while, right? You know, people came in, they said hi. It's awesome. So we'll continue. We'll do some texturing and texture baking in Blender. Thanks. Yeah, and if you have any questions for me, if you want me to do anything specific, slow down, you have any suggestions, please, you know, you drop me like, you know, any comment in Discord, or you could drop me a comment here in the suggestion box, or you could just type right there in the chat. You know, I'm open to making this a worthwhile view for anyone that's watching, whether you watch me right now like Monette and everyone else, and or you watch me after the fact. Just let me know, and it will continue. So okay, so I'll call this a stream right now. I'll see you guys in a little bit. God bless. Take it easy. Exercise Nick is out. Peace. God bless, yeah. God bless you. Definitely. Definitely. Jesus is King. God bless you. Oh yeah, and earlier, if you look in earlier, I actually showed some people some of the snow outside of my window. I don't think you were around, but I did show them that. So you could always scrub back in the video and look at it if you're even interested in snow. I'm not too interested in it either, but people wanted to see it, so I show it. Sounds good. Peace. Stay tuned if you want to see some videos that inspire me to do art.
There's one simple vision hack.